It's people! It's people! Hi, people! Oh yeah, my camera's off. Forgot to hit the button. Turn it back on after yesterday's fiasco. I fixed it. I still don't know why it shut off, but I was able to get it turned back on and work after the stream. Chasing down clues. That's basically what we're doing. Trying to find the truth up in here. Find the truth! The truth is, he don't know. He doesn't know that Manderley's being yanked around. We now know things he doesn't know. Game? Don't tell me it failed. I tabbed out while it was loading, didn't I? Crap. Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. I don't know why it hates leaving focus so bad. It just doesn't. Do we have it on borderless windowed? Maybe that would help. I thought we did. We don't have it on borderless window. They don't have borderless window as an option. Alright, well after it loads, we'll deal with anything off screen to deal with. Because I need to click that thing, and I need to click there. Things off the screen, but yeah. Don't do well with that. I see it loaded fine because we didn't do that. What mission are we on? Nothing. I think that just loops back over to the other side if I remember. That's down to the subway. I remember this place. We ended their drug ring. This floor, or is it the next floor? I'm not sure. Oh, the watch guy. Right. The watch. Next floor up.
Antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly.
All right, what exactly are we doing? Search the apartment. Looks like someone broke into his apartment. Don't know what this says about our watchmaker, but no, he's definitely not here. Better search the area, find out what I can. Okay. Nuclear snake. Thank you. Am I missing something? Probably. I knew I was missing something.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Allison attacked me. Do the concern for your well-being right now. Termination of inpatient care. Might actually may be involved themselves around people. Richard. Seen him before. We don't know these guys before. Allison. Therefore, ever faded to run. Hey Deep, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, because they have entries where you have to find details. We might go back and kill them all anyways.
A devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The red light district, at a bar across the street from
Well,
the
we
Red
more
Queen.
kicked him into the
I'm
air
in there
shaft.
now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
I mean, we already know what happened.
Because if they do, so hatred and suspicion aim at them. It's horrible.
This is the wrong apartment. That's the button I was thinking. First floor exit.
Resolution 35.
Don't see that much.
Yep. We'll go do this. I want to go do the other one.
I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No.
I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for,
Nope,
not her.
your daughter is.
I have made bombs for them.
No, you haven't.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek.
Yep.
But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know.
Yep. We're always right.
Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child, gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her.
Yep.
Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
I hope that's not what I found.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive
Chili dogs.
disposal.
Come on, man. Oh, wait, no, he said she.
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She
Wow,
was
that's
lost.
not fair.
That's when these new friends found her.
Those would be good.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented, not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop, as if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the essential, whatever that is.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nicolazzi.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No, I have to go. I have to help her. She's all I have.
Then let me do it.
Please, let us do our job.
I'm highly augmented.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Well, that's my job. That's the plan.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on it. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you, too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Doesn't cause me problems anymore.
Да, они мотали вместе.
It's almost like now that we pay attention to the signs, we don't get as much
What's this?
checkpoints. Where are we supposed to meet her? Ah, there. We need to find out what she knows before we proceed, because I need to know so we can proceed correctly. She might have dirty secrets we need. We will find the truth. The truth shall be ours. Wait, what? It must be above us. Yeah.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Look, madam, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
Discrimination. Stop this. I'm taking you in.
Behind your head. Why did you pick the streets of
After the bombing and Rucker's murder, you're damn right.
Tell me all your dirty secrets.
I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons, drugs, whores. You name it, darling. All of it is
Not what I
heading
expected.
east. I have the address of the locker where everything is
give me a
stored.
moment.
And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I know he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Epsd Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Read the map. What? How am I supposed to read the map? Oh, there we go.
Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Yay.
Get the hell away from me.
Food. Where was it? This building? Yeah.
Biocell, painkillers, right over there.
What? You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypos?
I might be interested.
They sell these.
Yeah,
Buy.
We already bought from you, dude. You already been through that line. Sell all the booze, chat. 16 painkillers. Boot. We're at 21 neuropazine. Oh. I don't think we needed either of these right now. So we already had them all. We'll get them back if we need them. Cancel. It'd be nice to not lose power. You have a storms down there? Yeah, we had that not long ago, and we're north of you, so I'm not surprised you guys have it, honestly. I'm just verifying.
Что за хуйня?
I bought a lot.
I have everything I need.
I'll get more when I need more. Or technically when I have more stuff to sell to you. Yeah.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Here's some advice. Get lost.
Back away, please. This is none of your affair. Keep moving.
Augmentations are not authorized in this area.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called new.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise.
Tohle je zlý. Strašně zlý.
Alright, we photobombed. Now we're good to go. Reminds me I need to go upstairs one more.
You think you're better than me?
See if our spy is home. See if I missed anything. This lady was spying on us, this cat lady. We have storms here, by the way, still too, as well. Apparently they finally admitted he was dead. Aww. Oh, that's gone. Okay, that's weird. What happened? I had already gotten to this before.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. Oh no. Did he kill him? I thought he was here to help him. He was already dead. I'm really confused. Germany.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish.
These were all empty. These are our stock. Oh, they're not all empty. We can store stuff in these. 8 slots of storage. No more for him. Did that already. Let's go ahead and lock doors.
I'll keep you safe.
Oh yeah. We've not been over here. I think we've been everywhere. We need to get the church code. Aww.
You looking for permit?
No, I'm not. Hi. Ooh, they killed him. Where does this lead? Oh, this goes into subway tunnel.
Do you know the story of the rat and the button? You'll assume you're the one without a choice. But remember, given limitless access to a feeling that is always devotionalized, the rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing.
You've ruined it.
I cannot hear his voice in my head anymore.
He can be very convincing if you let him, even if you don't.
What if perhaps isn't real? Just hold out. You can do this.
Just checking in on old places. Since we had that time shift, it's now different time since it's night and it was day. I don't know if it's considered the same day or the next day. We know it's a separate time than what it was. So just doing the rounds, checking in. Well, you still not dead, man. Don't worry about it. Just sleeping.
You've ruined
Let's see. Through there already. Where we're supposed to go. Was there anything down here left that we needed to do? I think we already cleared it all. Yeah, I remember that. We did that one. That's where the neon was being made.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of...
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Olga politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Probably not.
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Gruesome, isn't it?
If you saw something, you have to tell us.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
She won't talk to the police. I give up.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help. Go play somewhere else. We can't let them get away with this.
Pretty quiet. We have them scared.
Keep on your patrol. Away from the
Wow.
Sir.
Excuse me. Please, I must talk to you about what happened.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait
she's
for
cat lady.
Montag to say it's okay first.
But I can't remember.
I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
She's conning us.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with
I didn't. I did what was right.
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests.
Aha.
They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-BMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Wow.
Who do they think they are?
There's a piece of broken needle in the neck of the Og's shoulder.
Just because Montag trusts it doesn't mean I do. Can't believe we got stuck down here.
The only way I'm continuing this
Shut
conversation
up.
is over a beer.
Best to be careful.
3 of 7. Where's the other evidence? Brag.
They love to tear us apart.
Yeah, thought as much.
Someone fragged her with EMP and then did their work.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
Shut up. She didn't wear glasses, did she? She didn't wear glasses. So someone who wore glasses is probably the culprit.
I think he found something.
Here's the last piece of evidence, chat.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Chat, where's the last piece of evidence? Maybe she heard something.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children, former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's
So why are
when I
you
knew
watching
something
me?
awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. She is the cat lady like I thought.
What's your take on Montag?
So good.
Before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Sounds good, man. I'll be here.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
There's one more piece of information we need to find.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Could be right around the corner.
Where's the piece we're missing, chat?
You're 2 years too late already.
Didn't think so.
Do not do that again, Hunter.
Fuck walking this speed.
What? Why are you hostile? I don't understand why they all of a sudden went hostile. Is it because we opened the wall? I don't know, man. That was weird. Trying to find the last clue.
Maybe tomorrow.
Spin that way, smack the wall.
You think I don't know what's going
They
on
love
here?
to tear us apart.
Oh, come on. I know there's one more here. There it is. The ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. There we go. Now we can head to the other place.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not meant. Please. Not now. I'm telling you right now, I'm not demented. I'm merely home, and I'm an addict.
I'm gonna see what else there is, because there's obviously new side quests and stuff and things to do.
A co jinýho mám dělat? Vožírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyde na...
I hear soon enough you will need a solicitation list. And
What
our
can I
earnings
get
will
for
be
you?
taxed.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
Something else.
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Here, you can have one.
Sure, here you go.
Drops me to 20.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Hey!
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
Woohoo! First aid pack. I don't need that right now, but thank you.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
We helped people, chat. Oh, I'm down to 20 neuropozyne. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, we don't use it. I think we already did this, actually. Yeah, I remember this.
Ty plecháči si koledujou o nakládač. Dáš si kvit?
Thanks. Nothing now. No.
Do not do that again.
Bring me all the way to the top. No, you didn't.
Nothing worth looking into.
I sent the picture to the police.
Shut up. Hey, nice outfit, dude.
Don't look like the other oaks around here. A little higher class.
Well, thank you. I like your suit.
Yourself in this district. Someone might try to strip you for parts.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Better watch yourself in this district. Someone might try to strip you for parts.
I mean, I'm welcome them to try. Enzer's burn. Oh. This was where she was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Do you know how to get to the Red Queen from here? Oh,
I do, but you don't really want to go there.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to...
Shut your mouth, you prick.
This is Fitz. I have a suspect under arrest. Request an immediate pickup.
Not anymore. Not anymore? What does that mean? Where the hell am I supposed to sleep tonight?
Somewhere else.
Get out of here.
Concentrate. What the hell?
So they're basically shutting down all these people's places of residence.
It's a segregated district.
That's so messed up. Yeah, we don't care where you go. You just, you know, leave.
Here too. But that does not make for good news, does it?
But, Miss Akeem, news outlets are simply reporting on the current situation. And you have to agree that right now, the world consists of little more than terror. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
To the world. Thousands of passion. It is still here, if you want to see it. You can choose to only show my shoe, which is very ugly. For your small part of me, news outlets only care about a small... I'm sorry, Mr. but you can't trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world.
That is all the time we have, folks. Thank you for your input today, Miss Akeem. This is Eliza.
So there's no way to do it. All right.
Live from Picus. Picus, the global leader in fair, unbiased... Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Revia is a new word. A utopia.
Mr. Secretary, man, I forgot your name. Secretary man is dirty.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
course. Okay. Well, we know that that guy's extremely dirty. Is he back? Already got everything here. I don't see him here. Any new emails? One. Nothing else to show any details as to where he is.
Or something.
We already went there. I'm trying to think of where else we haven't been in this sector. I think we've got it all. I think we just need to go to the new sector. Well, the other sector, not new. What's up? Janky.
I have a permit.
Okay, so we need to do the mission to get that guy out first. That's the one we want. Gotta get there and get him out. Unless he is the culprit, in which case then we'll just put him down.
I lost my job after.
Yeah, no kidding.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
Worse I like is bullshit. They always
these social justice warriors.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Found your notebook, Johnny. You've been writing about Angie. Some of your descriptions resemble what happened to her.
You gonna arrest me for writing shitty poems? They're supposed to help me reconnect emotionally to things.
There's a lot of violence in the writing. You describe things that aren't that far off from what actually happened.
Breaking a line and breaking a neck aren't the same thing, are they now? Now you start pretending that they are, and you're no better than that lazy asshole detective. They don't like who I used to be, so they want to do whatever they can to put me away. That's all this is.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice.
Yeah.
They send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
Thought I had more time.
More than anyone else.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. And who kill? I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
The things you wrote are evidence now.
plead poetic license.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
I didn't realize that was a timed event. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, I was like, because usually they have it set up differently where you have to click it. And they're not timed like that. Now that was a very short space of time.
Where are you going?
He has a lot of booze. Eesh. This is a mess, and he has all the booze.
A devastating blow against basic human rights. Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience in it threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between one man and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross.
So the sentiment that it is this form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. Sure. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are...
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for.
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Strain of tuberculosis. That has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent.
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
To contain the outbreak.
Oh, so because we found that, we short-circuited it.
You see the way he was giving me the eyeball earlier?
Sheila nuts.
So I need to go back. Tell Copper he doesn't know what he's doing. Let's go back and deal with him.
smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
All right, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Hogs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Og or no Og.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an Og, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
At least he was honest.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Splitting up the people? I mean, kind of always have to do that, right?
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband...
I'm trying to make sure people keep the peace and do what's right.
You're so eager to pin Johnny.
It's not always working.
It's got to be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Not true.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
No duh.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
So Queen Courtney, if you want to marry someone, make sure they're not the one that saved you.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an Og. Don't you all have to shoot up that new puzz shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he did.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the Og removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and Og removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Worth looking into.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind,
Duh.
I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife.
Exactly.
Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the Og riots, anti-Og riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
It's not.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right. right. She was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
Not with blood on him.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you...
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
You think I don't know what's going on?
Man, I should have talked to him first. I just talked to him and went through all the dialogue. And now they're saying, do the dialogue again. Yeah. Well, he's admitting that he has to do it their way. It doesn't mean he wants to.
Fucking hogs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is polling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not going to tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the Aug vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no murderers in uniform.
There's some other way to get him to do it. I thought maybe a bluff would get her to be like, oh, we have the file. I mean, we kind of know where he was tonight. Right here. There we go.
Kind in the world will be a haven for augmented people.
Hurting me. Why are you doing?
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their
No, like,
prejudices
it's very
my
personal to you.
prejudices.
I'm talking about your personal positions. The ones Ivanka has footage of. Apparently you were at an Aug brothel all night. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
I'm thinking about it.
Private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. You're hurting me.
Don't go upsetting the real citizens, Clank.
Shut up.
I can't let you go any further.
I think my teeth are all misty.
We gotta go back there to deal with that because we need that file so we can get everything. If we don't have all of it, it's not gonna let us answer correctly, I'm sure. Alright. Well, this loads. I'm gonna check on the kids and I'll be right back. No! Ads are starting in 8 seconds. Let's not do that. Snooze for a minute. And just get back. Don't do that. Of course, I get a phone call I have to deal with. Right as I'm trying to deal with that.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati killed the Og.
Make sure I go the Og side so we don't get stopped. Give me your papers. It is showing that too. Why did it start that?
Just make it through this shift.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna figure out why the mouse is doing that. That is bugging me. So I'm going to come back out. Do that. Nope, it's still showing. That's so irritating that it's doing that. I might have to restart, because I cannot do that.
Hello?
Ježiš.
Wouldn't treat a dog.
We'll see if this turns off after.
Seen anything yet?
Jen pokračuj. Narušujete pořádek, občane.
Access granted.
Well, that was rude. I'm going to go ahead and restart so we can get rid of that the cursor, the mouse cursor that is apparently always displaying on the screen now for some strange reason. There we go. There we go. There we go. You enjoy the story? You enjoying the story at least, Courtney? Deep? Seen you two chat. Hope you're enjoying this story. We're on this. Now we're on this. We'll let the ads run since we're about to this time, since we're just going to be dealing with loading. And then just getting into that computer. I'll let you guys know if you miss anything. Of course we have to have ads.
Už takhle jsme sem přišli o 2 roky pozdě.
Who else will take care of it?
praskli si ty hajzlové něco z kurze.
Ve 4 městech. Očekává se, že na seznam poboček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc a Kladno. Korporátní banka Palisáda se sídlem v Praze je největší a nejprestižnější.
Looks about right. Yeah, EMP, auger moved. Black bear fur. So he did do it. He has a thing with augs. He has an aug fetish and then also does something terrible to them. That is messed up. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like. Because we know about the black bear fur. Oh, wait. She had a black bear in her apartment, too.
What a place.
Was it Cat Lady that had the bear in her room? Okay, that's not actually where it's showing. It's just not showing correct.
Let's keep it up. Oh, look at the big shop.
Oh, very brave.
Hey, Mazukozy! Get on your knees.
For what? What am I supposed to have done?
Hands behind your head. You're wanted under suspicion of murder.
Those reports were enacted.
Everything will be explained at the station.
Was it someone I know?
No, it won't.
Lucky guess.
They're just blindly accusing everyone. They're such idiots.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
here?
Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem.
He's lying.
Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Yep.
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here and told me to wait. It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
If it does, if I find out you did something to her, I'm coming back and killing every single one of you. You understand that? I will literally dismantle you. You know, limbs.
We need to branch out. Complete control of this.
Not until I'm done speaking in such a way is a mistake. You'll have to handle it on your own.
I understand her position, even if I don't agree with it.
Kind of help. Great.
Alright, let's buzz around this way. You're closed? That's too bad.
Fuck.
Wanted to see if he needed anything else. He was a decent dude. Why are you not activating the correct place? I told to activate it and it didn't.
Great.
Right, now we can get to the right place.
Not much going on.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be 2 things... At once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
A red shoe, though. That's just it. It's over. You must have done some investigation wrong then. Ooh. The girl killed him that we gave the train ticket to.
My God.
All right.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
Hello, what a fucking city.
Is the bear brown or black? You need to check Story Girl. Because I thought she had a bear in her room too.
You think you're better than me?
Man, that is so rough. There has to be something else.
Reporting to you live from ICAS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial
Fuck walking this beat.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Actually, there's something I...
Don't over...
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
I have a feeling we're missing one piece of information. That is Black Bear. Okay. The glasses are the thing I don't get. We don't know anyone that wears glasses. Where did the glasses come from?
I know we've had our differences, but
You looking at something?
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some...
That's...
I don't think you're gonna like this. That politician, Radko Perry, I believe he's guilty of killing Angela.
Still with the politician. Look, I understand wanting to make a guy like that go down for something. I really do. But murder, that's not an easy sell.
Radko's a one-man anti-Aug parade. I read some of his propaganda, a draft of a speech he was working on. If he's willing to do even half of what he preaches, he's capable of great violence.
Hey, you should read my kid's poetry. Who knew so many words could rhyme with blood? Point is, what a man's willing to write isn't the same as what he's willing to do. Besides,
unless he's an Aug, right?
What about the husband, eh? My gut still says Johnny Gunn probably killed his wife.
I looked into that old case you pointed me to. I read Smolinski's notes. Long story short, I believe Radko Perry's a harvester copycat. All these killings are related, and Perry can be linked to all of them.
Tell me you're kidding.
There's a mounted bear head at Radko's place. The fur is a plausible match to samples taken from the other crime scene.
A bear head? I think you might need to get some sleep. Listen to yourself. You're clutching at straws. I mean, even for an Interpol guy, this is thin.
The last victim was an augmented prostitute, the same kind Radko likes to frequent.
You remind me not to tell you where I was on Friday. Look, going to places like that, it can suggest many things about a man, but not necessarily that he's a killer.
Radko's career is based on an anti-Aug agenda, but he frequents Aug prostitutes on the sly. Maybe one of them threatens to uncover him and he kills her. Then maybe Angela Gunn comes along and threatens him with the same thing, so he kills again. He makes it look like a copycat killing to throw people off.
My God, you're obsessed with this guy. Plausible? Maybe. You really want me to go after a man with just this?
Your department was willing to go after Johnny Gunn with a lot less.
Yeah, that's true. But you're supposed to be better than us. Look, your instincts are probably better than mine for this kind of thing. I'm willing to push for us to look into Radko. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's something there. I just pray to God you're not wrong.
Yeah. Makes two of us.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up. All right. Let's call it a... Enjoying yourself, detective?
I think I'm finally ready. The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
All right. So now that that's done,
this was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry, that maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better.
No kidding.
What makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up. All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee?
Oh, that's great. That last line. Last line as he left. So true.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
See? See? This is why I think it's her. Creeper spying on people. Likes to pounce like a cat. She fits the whole MO thing, and she was searching for her cat. Really. Look. Pop a grenade, hop down. Other than the glasses, she fits everything. Glasses are the only part that I don't know about. So other than glasses, we kind of need to pin the case on Cat Lady. Which is unfortunate, but unfortunately not true. Untrue. I should say not untrue. Which is very unfortunate. Because that means she really has Oggs wrong in her head. Oh, we have 17. Wow. Cool. There we go. Got health, got gun control. No, we need to. All right, well, that's cool. Yeah, boy. Upgrades. Da 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 da. Upgrades. Black. Smacked right in my face on accident. Do we not have it selected? Side missions are done. Woo! Think that's the one? Dude, that was cool. I'm disappointed we can't solve the murder. I think she was trying to pin the murder on us, technically, even having us look into it. Because then she mentioned to the cops in her email that we had moved in and she's been spying on us. Either that or she knew it was her greatest threat to her success. Now, I could be wrong. It may not be her, it may be some other guy. But there's a lot of suspicious stuff with her, including the whole bear in her apartment business. Oh, I remember this place. We explored here. How do we get down? This way.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Just maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Great. Well, so they just saw right through the cloak and everything.
Got to catch my breath.
There's a whole bunch of new things that cropped up right at that mission. Wow, they really upped their traps.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Up we go.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Those Bad Wars guys? What? What happened? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I guess I sat on the bench thinking belonged to the bank. Anything? No way. They're much more experienced than the police. But they would not even hesitate to kill me. We should be ready to go. Avoid anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Granted.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Dobré, připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama.
Interesting.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Welcome,
Nice gear you've got here.
all high-end.
You try this on all your...
Just...
This conversation reset. We've already done this one.
Sure.
Great, go ahead.
Did we sell the breach software? I don't know. Get a stun gun. I can get multi-tools and biocells and software and stun. You know what? Let's free up some space. We're out having space issues. We sold the only grenade launcher we've found.
That's not just a display. They're for... Don't...
So it's not letting me do that now.
Exclusivity.
Must be someone else we have to trade it with or something.
Did they reach the owner?
Not yet.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
The place was empty.
Okay.
Fucking balls won't be happy until the whole
Plug in lady's phone. That's fine.
Another one.
okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
There you go, chat. Make your vote. We're going to go for Allison or we're going to go for the bank. Apparently, you can't do both. Just go home. Lenny, you're terrible. Okay, yeah. So we either we do have to make a choice. I was checking if there's any way to do both. The only way to do both is if you cheat. Rescue Allison first will prevent VersaLife agents from emptying the vault. Or raiding the bank first opens a new area and chance for extra trophy. Both options are unique paths and reward, but the bank option is generally preferred for completionists to provide access to more collectibles and trophies. So yeah, they do make it close out. You don't have an option? Opinion? Gotta have an opinion. It's mandatory. You don't have a choice. Your opinion was forced upon you. You must have one. From now and forever. Yeah, the path is either we go to the bank and get the VersaLife information, or we go save the lady. Save the lady, get the info from the bank. Dead end either way, it's caused. No votes. I saw that they said you should be able to do both. They said you should be able to do both on this. But I'm not seeing it. These are just mission items. Where is the... No, there's... Where is the do the bank mission? And they said there's a way to do it, and I'm not seeing how they're saying to do it. Wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option to modify mission status, so I'm not sure how you're supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, you think so, little miss? You're pretty loud. How'd you get away from everyone to get in here? Are you just a little escape artist? Yeah, you're an escape artist. You're so proud of yourself for being a little escape artist. Go tell Mom where your little sister is. You just came in here. Hi. How are you? You just had to come see me? Okay, now she's done. Little miss, you're a hoot. That was funny. Apparently, she just had to come in and say hi, and then she was good to leave. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't see how you're supposed to be able to do both missions, but they said there was a way to make the use the cheat mod to do both, which I've not used that. That was just if we got stuck and had to do something. Because I saw some warnings about potential sticking issues that I didn't know if they resolved or not. And so it was for that. But we don't use it. And I think the game may have just froze. Awesome. It's just what we wanted, chat. Right. So not going to VersaLife means we don't find out about the orchid and the kill switch mechanism that they have. Not saving her means we don't find out that her group did the bombing. And that's the problem. We don't get some of the intel no matter which way we go. Let me see. Can I find how to do that? Right, where is this? You say you can do both. Save Allison and still go to VersaLife Vault. How do we do that? I don't know how we do that. They say you can save Allison and still go to the VersaLife Vault. But it doesn't say how we do that. Do you want to look it up, Lenny? Or are you busy? So the mod is called the debug menu for Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and in that it says save Allison and still go to VersaLife Vault. I'd love it to do both. I'm not seeing how we do that. Oh, map selector. Okay. I think I figured it out.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Oh, we went this far back. Say. No. $199. It's never enough, chat. It's never enough. We've already done this. And then the game glitched on us.
I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
No, you just turned off stealth, didn't you? Come on. You can come get me in here, robots. Ribbits. Okay, I get it's up, but I don't see a ladder there. That's why I was trying to not have it activate the Drop mode. What do you call it? Icarus. I was trying to have it not activate Icarus because I knew that that would make me lose my stealth, but I failed to do that and drop in a proper manner.
Just fuck right off.
Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most
that?
recent strain mutates so quickly.
Can't do anything to me now, huh? You have guests here.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid.
If I hack that, I'm sure he'll get mad.
And preventing life-saving medical transport from getting
I forgot about that. See you guys. All right.
You missed cesty, plechači.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Oh...
In some hacking software, maybe?
I'm hoping you'll actually do the breach software this time.
Nice gear you've got.
All high-end.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another. Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That's the...
Come on.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll sell the rest like we did last time. Before the game crashed on us because we took too long to decide. Yeah, we're good.
Seen it.
No, it's not saying we sold breach software. Ah!
Seen it all.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Vegas. ICAS News, the global...
Shit. An odd.
You interested in some hacking
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department said the place was empty.
Of the blast.
Fucking Augs won't be happy until the whole city burns down.
Oh, it was the watchmaker had a blast.
Does anyone know anything about the owner?
Another bombing. Before you know it, Prague will be nothing but rubble.
I didn't realize that this was the watch company right here, which, I mean, I did, I just forgot. I didn't piece together that that's where the bomb took place either. Oh, I was hoping to get inside the watch shop. How do I get inside the watchmaker's shop? Out. Without police issues. What's up? Right. What is it we need to do to get in there? Trying to decide what we can do with that chat. Hey man, how you doing?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just two movable boxes? Nothing else in here? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, dude. You believe this, Lenny? Nothing. Nothing at all, eh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Another key code we got.
Senator, the newest video ever out. Come see Senator today.
Yeah. Sure. What about Walk Through the Crotch? Is that another one we should go see today too?
You okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that.
Save. I'm going to save over 2. 4 is where we started today, and 5 is where we're going to end today.
Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Ow!
My phone just fell over. Supposed to have a stand on it. For some reason the stand has gotten wonky and isn't working right.
Althane. Alright, so I think we're going to do this, finish it up, and then we'll go to the VersaLife map. I think is how we do it. We'll get the VersaLife vault key. Go there and go there. Is this just unlocked now? It is.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Has been difficult, but we're finally on the verge. We'll grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood.
So these are pro-AUG enthusiasts.
Found a man in this city who could make some improvements. Do you like it? I love it.
Only those performing their duties may enter.
Yes, there remains the must be free of corruption to truly purify the person.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider. Access granted. I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
How do we need to do this to make it work correctly? Do I need to go there now? Oh, I don't see the map menu here.
Soon we will.
Where is the map option? Hmm. All right, I'm going to save it here. So I think they showed it out on the main menu, not within where we're at, like in the game. Yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to make this work. Frog visit 2? Save Allison. First life vault. Can you load? Well, that's a thing. Apparently it's not working. Not sure why. It just decided to broke like that. But you guys said to save Allison, so we'll do that. And just bugger off on the other one for now. Oh, chat. Oh. Why did it bugger off on me? So 2 is at our choice.
You find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Our time here is very short.
No one's here.
Air crackles with electricity.
No one's here. Must have been the wind.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Access granted.
Am I seeing things? Where?
They just come out of everywhere. I was just trying to see how to get upstairs. Let me upstairs.
Might have heard something.
Do we need to tell anyone else?
Just get the...
must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Didn't know you're in here, sorry.
To help them.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves. Make sure it isn't serious.
Our time not seeing anything?
Keep looking.
There seems to be no one nearby. It is not their time.
That down for some more weapon parts.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Safe and sound.
Keep your nose.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They got a lot of weapons for being a nice group of people. I don't think they're very nice. I don't mind the loot. I will take all the loot. I do like that loot. Be getting all that loot. Come on, chat. Sit with me. Loot. Hey. Get the loot. Dismantle.
Soon we will all be united.
That just loops around. I just wanted to get upstairs. Got upstairs.
to leave behind?
Our time here grows short. Why not give up?
Area seems secure.
Stay with me. It was surely not.
This leads down. We just didn't see the entrance. Apparently in a kitchen area that we didn't go to. That's where we were. I didn't see this. This would have brought us here. Brings us up to here. And over to there if we want. We want to go up. Come on. That might get us up to the next level.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bandicoot, Arch. Mother. Children's Singularity. She's mother? Oh no. So she's not in trouble. She is the trouble. Oh no. Maybe we should have done the bank. Not thrilled about that, chat. Apparently she is mother.
Hurry up and wait as usual. This place is empty. Keep your head up. Clean up here. Over.
Access granted.
Area seems secure.
We protect those who cannot protect themselves. As it should be.
Of course, I fell through the floor. Nighty-night.
The cops are out of control. I'm not
Maybe a rat or something.
Hello.
He's on the balcony!
Don't know why I couldn't reach. That was really weird. All right, so that's just an alternate route we could use to get up here. Potentially some more stuff. I picked Allison, but I'm starting to wonder if we should have picked the bank. Because I think Pappy was misguided.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice thing is we have choices because we saved.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution?
Yeah.
Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. Not I. I have felt the boots of the police.
No.
As they
No
spat on me
slave.
and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both.
Yeah.
You're wrong about why I'm here. Bet you're wrong about a lot of other things, too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone, not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bonds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells.
Not how it works.
And merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right.
I didn't have a choice.
Smiley, Stanek and the rest course are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
I kind of want to go to the vault. What do you guys think? Should we go and try the vault as well and see what the vault does for us?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What has happened? What has happened? Why do you interfere?
Well, they're having it where Interpol was aware of her, and so they moved in to do it anyways. So I didn't have a choice because I'd have to deal with Interpol, which we're trying to get to the bigger issue, not the small issue.
Why do you interfere?
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. Clank. Keep talking, and I'll violate your right to stay conscious. Now stay quiet until the wagon gets here.
Wow, it's full. Wait, what is this? Signal jammer. Interesting. You're not completely wrong, no. Yes and no. It's not as linear as you think. There are some very non-linear portions of, especially the one you mentioned. First one? Yeah, there's some very non-linear portions.
Access granted.
Some of the story is somewhat linear, but it does have a few branching aspects, like we could have gone to the bank or here. Well, you actually have a number of opportunities like that in Deus Ex 1, where you can choose to go this way or that way, and it actually makes a good bit of difference on things. Yeah. Well, you have to join the rebels as you put it, but you don't have to join them right away. You can fight them along most of the way, trying to be the good old boy, and you are, until you find out that, hey, some people on the inside are aware that you did the right thing and still got accused, and they're like, hey, you maybe should move on. So you can be a good boy for a lot longer than a lot of people think in Deus Ex 1. Good boy meaning, you know, the wrong team doing what you're told. Like, you can actually ignore your brother's pleas and be like, you betrayed us, and be like all full blown against him. Tempted to go back and do the bank instead, but I want to know what you guys think. Go back and do the bank, or just pass on the bank?
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
No.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
you're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Well, if I do the bank, I don't stop her. Therefore, she does. I could save right here and go do the other one if we want. Okay, we'll save it just in case we decide to come back. 4, we're not going to overload because that's where we're currently at today. That's where we started the day. Do the bank. All right, we'll see how the bank goes. I'll be right back and you can quickly do one thing. Hey, Starkin, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. All right, Lenny, we're doing the bank.
Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything, but she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Lenny wants to see the bank. We're gonna do the bank.
How are you? And against that kind of demon.
For outcasts like Richard, those who feel exiled from others who can no longer connect, imagine communities fill an essential need. Do not judge them harshly.
No. Anyway, city run by criminals.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Welcome to Palisade, sir.
Where was the access point? I know there was a vent somewhere that we took to get down there. Now when I take out your comrades, you won't know and care. Now we're in, we can turn off all the security so we don't get found.
program initiate. Access granted.
Hey, Robert. Inspect as much as you enjoy sewage. I heard anything about the London transfer? Whoops!
Heard a strange noise. Double up. Thanks for the cover.
Boo. Didn't pay attention to that. Really should pay attention to if it says car alarm.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Didn't fix the holes.
Picked up something.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's move on.
Switch to limited.
Before they can even reach.
No sign on wide. Confirm. Confirm. Nothing on wide.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. Ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you only answer to stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. And speaking of that, let's get back to it.
Access granted.
Terminal in there, but I don't see a security terminal in there. Here we go.
No, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets can do if it malfunctions.
No danger of that.
Anomaly detected.
Brochure have overview on the
Trace program initiated.
Send out that engineer. What? A few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Access granted.
Well, that's weird. There's nothing there. Oh, now it's working.
No clients. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oh. Their turret went crazy. You know, Palisade has a really bad reputation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like, they've had issues with their robots running and going rampaging. They've had issues with their systems not working. They just have like the worst time with their security. They need to stop relying on their techs, apparently. They just don't have good techs. I mean, look at this massacre. I got my biocell back. That's cool. Now I got the password for the thing we already hacked. That's funny. Everything's empty.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
this is a much nicer way to get in and out. That's what I thought. We could have got in without anyone ever knowing. But it's okay. We like making Palisade look like they're idiots. Keeping everyone's dirty laundry. I'm okay with you looking like an idiot for keeping everyone's dirty laundry.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but
hold on.
I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just, I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Major. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Oh, that hurts.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
It's time to cause
This
death.
facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Man. Again, you foolish girl. Where is this? I want the orchid,
Anomaly detected.
protection.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ha!
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
this. Don't like this. Can we get into any of the other corporate vaults? That would make me very happy. Find all the dirty secrets.
Put all their dirty secrets out for everyone to know about.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I guess. God. Could we have gotten Picus key? Makes me think we could have. Where did we miss the Picus key?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is a what? County Desert Combat Rifle. And the game just crashed. Apparently it didn't like me looking at that. Bad. Bad. Don't look at that. You looking at a pretty gun is pretty sus. Exactly. Exactly. You're looking at a special elite assault rifle. Why are you looking at it? Get it out of your eyes. But I want it. Where would the Picus key be? Okay, I gotta know. Apartment 42, Labua's apartment, which is located near Pilgrim Station. Okay, so we missed that one. Are there any others we missed? All right, man. Take care. So we have that card key. You know what? I want to see what other dirty info Picus has. I really do. So where did I say it was? Labua's apartment complex in Prague. Apartment 94.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Where is Laprin's apartments? Limbus apartments? Is that what it was? Limbusi. Yeah.
Worse than the beggars.
93 is what we said, right? All the weapons.
Last warning! Wait, which number?
They said 93, right? Apartment number 94. Why did you not jump? I hit jump and he just like step off the edge. I'm like, but I said jump. I don't see 93 here. Where is 93? Or 94? I don't think there's a 94 here. Yeah, because it's 200, 300 on the floor. Then where's apartment 94 that they're talking about? Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Why do people have to insist on bothering us normal people?
Welcome home. Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Check over there yet? Just keep searching.
Eliza Kassan, reporting to you from Picus. Exclusivity.
That's why he has all the guns. There's this guy.
You crazy! I like.
Depends on what you have.
You're in luck.
That's what we got. Anything new? No. Do not have any of the other ammunition, which is very strange.
I'm trying.
Not.
Augmented naturally has gotten so wide.
Okay, where is this? I need to find the exact location, because I am... Pilgrim Station. Well, this is the advertisement. I thought I was over here. Never mind. That's me not being where I think I am. past the coffee shop.
But I don't care.
Not much going on. To each his own.
94. I thought we got into this one. Apparently I was wrong.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We did come in this one. I remember this one. Thought I remember this one. No, maybe not. Reminds me of another one that we did. And again, I guess that makes sense since they're not dissimilar. Oh yeah, that's the way down.
In terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis spreading the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to
Oh, well that's cool. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Pike's vault key. Yeah. That was the lock maker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I thought we cleared this place, but apparently I was wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Cool. All right, let me see if there's any other vault keys. We already had a few of them. We have the Tavaros vault key. We already have that. VersaLife vault key. I think we already have that one. Picus vault key. Yeah, vault key. Perios vault key. And then the vault key for the other one we needed, we have to make. Right, we got all the vault keys. Yay! Alright, we're gonna run back through that, do it again. I just want to make sure we got all the vault keys, because if we're doing this way, we might as well get all the vault keys, right?
Hello. Nothing suspicious here.
Hello, how are you? I'm trying to run to place, but it keeps telling me to stop run. And I don't want to stop run, I want to run all the way. I teleport if it let me, but no let me teleport neither. Like there's a stamina to sprinting. There's not a stamina to sprinting.
Absolutely secure. Data extract is...
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Something.
Got an elevator key. Not that we need it. I've already made them look like they're terrible people by not being able to handle their stuff. Explosive EMP? Oh, and we can't pick it up. Woo, that was close. I said jump up there. I don't remember this path. Gotta find out. It doesn't matter right now. You need to go do what you're supposed to do. Okay, don't worry about it. Go do that. He keeps coming in like, so what about this? What about this? It's like, it's not time for that.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Let's see. Cameras are still off. That's off. That's off. Excellent.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company. Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching.
There we go. It's like, why is it not letting me do it? Gotta check all the vents. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it'd get us all the way up here. Hey, what's up? Oh, did I not pull it out? I didn't get it out of the reader, did I? I put it in and then just didn't pick it up. You gotta pick it up. I can't believe I didn't pick it up. I failed, chat. I failed.
Blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see off the rails. Since then, we've augmented naturalism. It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Oh, come on, get in the pipe.
Unequivocally false.
Thank you. He just wasn't entering the pipe, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't like the pipe. I don't like the pipe. Hey, Nuts, how you doing? I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. You gonna be able to make it to things, or do you need to call them off?
I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones that are most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Oof. Yeah.
Imagine the damage one of those ceiling mounted.
Sorry, life is being so kind to you. Seems like life likes you and I about the same. Yeah, no kidding. Exciting fun. I envy you so much, just like you envy me with my trend of ghosting, I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, I hear you, man. Totally hear you. Totally agree. Why I said I think life appreciates us about the same. Kind of like Foundry and my roles, right? That's my real life too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You and I have real life circumstances like I have Foundry rules. Cameras were off, right? Yeah, I turned them off. Where was the code we found? Now I don't remember.
All clear, all quiet, confirmed.
Confirmed.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You know, I could deal with my roles in Foundry being just absolute garbage if real life didn't follow suit. Maybe that's the most irritating part of it, is that my roles in Foundry are like my roles in real life, and that's the biggest part that gets to me.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite Vault, Alex.
Oh. Great fun. We've done this already. We redid it so that we can get the Picus Vault. No, I want the computer. Already looked at those. I don't want to do that again. I want to get done and get out of here.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the orchid shows up again.
Now we can get what we needed. But hey, nuts. In all truthfulness, I hope it resolves as painlessly as possible, as painlessly as it could be, because it's already a pain, but with no additional pain. And I hope it gives you a break, because I know you're dealing with stuff last Saturday too. And the hits just keep on coming, bro. Yeah. Great fun. Let's see if we can get some more info on these guys. I hate Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just a bunch of credits. Kind of disappointing. At least we can hit tie-in medical while we're here. And hopefully this time it doesn't crash when we look at the gun.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can I steal the suits? I want to steal the suits. I am going to save here. Once it's done, we're going to look at the gun. And hopefully this time it doesn't go all bork on us. Nope, it went all borked on us. It crashed again. Why does it all go borked on us? That is the question. Why does it hate that gun? I don't know. I need it. I needs the gun. Cause you gotta go to Pow Pow. I want to know why Megan's working with this stupid piece of... We know he's dirt because we played Deus Ex. No, Deus Ex something, just Deus Ex, the first one. So we know Paige is a piece of... And of course, Manderley's been hanging out with him. Didn't know they were that close before. I knew they were associated some. Wow.
Anomaly detected. Trace Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We got a special gun that we can't equip and use because it won't let us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, not what I wanted. I want it deployed. Hey, 4 praxis kits. Hi, young man. Oh, you tripa farnech. Sakarna farta doradmatnak. The reason we hate that. We know about that. We not happy about that. We fought that. KLP 53 45 MN. What did I get wrong? GBN M45 KLP 53. It's something different. Oh, I hate these people. So filthy dirty.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's go. That doesn't get us where we need to go either. That's just Palisade Bank. I don't want to go to the bank. Please, the bank.
It's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko.
Waiting for orders. Got anything?
Shit.
Nothing yet.
I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, you'll see.
Cool.
Here we go.
He's gonna be mad at me. Miller's gonna be angry, but I don't know that it wasn't the right choice. Because we got the antidote. Megan's dumb enough to believe Paige when he says, "Oh, no, I got it." No, he's making the plague. They're making the plague.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. It was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
I'll actually look forward to it, because EMP don't work on us. You borked it up real good, dude.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Hogs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Oh, cool. So it did bring the other one back online. Two, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. We've had issues trying to find some things. Where's my apartment? Over here. Is there another death? Make all the parts. We need all the parts. Why did you not jump when I said jump? Because even though it's not forbidden land, apparently if they're searching, they'll immediately go hostile to us, because why not have maximum aggression?
Golden City. Keep it down.
Nothing's here.
Keep it down. Think they're up to something?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, that was a close-up and personal view there, Jensen.
Try to keep the suspect alive, but don't try too much. What are these people thinking?
initiated. Access granted.
No. I don't feel great about it, but
64 reporting. Where do we take him? Garbage. O227, copy that.
I think this was probably more the right call.
How can you side with me? Get away from me.
Don't stand out in the open.
Up.
What are they doing now?
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
This can't be happening to me.
I really think she did it. I really think she did it.
You want praxis, eh?
Yeah.
$13.30 for that. So less than that.
Get out.
I bought something.
I have everything.
Rude.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Don't like it. I don't like it.
Nice equipment.
You realize the bombing and the other attack are the same people? Like I told you? Come on, Miller.
Use your brain. Use your brain, Miller. Use your brain.
I already knew she built the bombs. And now we found out she's working with the other link because of her email. Hopefully that's enough to let us say, dude, them's the same people. It's the same people, Miller. All right. We just saved. I would like to see this gun, because I can't see the stats here. I'm gonna save it one more time. Make sure we're saved. Hey, we didn't crash this time. All right, cool. So damage 80, ammo 60, 80 rate of fire. So 80, 60, 80, 70, 30, 40. You guys want to remember that? Oh, it has to be EMP rounds. No.
Better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Shut up and listen.
Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? Just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
We'll do this.
Yeah, and that took me all over town, away from the real doers, just like it was supposed to. So I decided I need to stop blindly following orders and follow my gut instead.
Following your gut can sometimes blind you to the details, make you miss things. But I suppose if you've done enough legwork to support it. This bell tower facility, how the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that ARC was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. Now is a bad time to be going off book. Word of Rucker's death is spreading, and riots are breaking out all over Gollum. If state police can't contain them, we're going to have a major problem on our hands. I can't afford to send the strike team in on a wild goose chase right now.
I'm not asking you to send the team, send me. Me and Chicane.
Come again.
We do a flyby, check it out from the air. If it's clear, I slip in, take a look around, and we find out if my theory is correct.
And if you're mistaken?
Then we focus back on ARC. And I'll never disobey another order again.
Right.
Chicane, you got enough fuel to reach the Alps?
We'll get there, if that's where we're going.
Do it. But I stay in the loop. No more rogue agent shit. Copy?
Solid copy.
All right. Good luck.
He knows it's right, and he hates it.
Never disobey another order again. Shit, I can already see your nose growing.
I'm not wrong about this. I know that facility has answers. What, are you doubting me too?
I think Miller smells a bit of bullshit on it, but it's good enough to get me moving. You ready to light out?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an arsehole. But I'm not a fucking arsehole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Wow. This is a perfect place to stop. So we're going to... Not yet.
Not quite.
And we're going to pick up here next time.
You know where
this has been amazing. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Be sure to tune in next time as we continue the Alps. Appreciate each and every one of you. Till then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.
Thank you.